Hello there. Hello, hello. Hey, Gabara, how you doing? You got 2 shinies in 3 hours? Holy shit. I'm still on my 1 shiny. The Tarola, hello. Hey, Shkirk, there's no boot business, time to resemble pan. I was setting up my windows. Just did it in a different order today. Chill. Chill. Hey, Subway, how you doing? I require the instant boot. There's a lot to set up. Hey Yeet, how you doing? Good day, Father Data. Please tell me why my UVH1 ranks all enemies 10 levels above me. It shouldn't be UVH1 doing that. So basically, when you enter an area, the game checks how much side shit you've done in the previous area. And it's just like, hey, buddy, go back and do side shit, nerd. And for every side thing you do, it brings the levels down. So literally just accepting a quest will bring enemy levels down. It's fucked. It's such a bizarre system. It shouldn't happen post-game, but it does. Like, that system should just turn off once you beat the game. Hey, Bizarre, how you doing? Howdy. You might notice my Vex looks a bit different, and I thought we'd be rid of the purple skin. It's cool, but let's get back to normality. So I've got this one. I've got the two-tone hair. Basically, I'll just go with any skin that's got two-tone hair, because two-tone hair is amazing. And we've gone with blue. I just decided we're blue. I've also changed my vehicle. Just accepting missions lowers it? Yeah, just accepting missions lowers it. Hey, Kitty, good to see you. Hello. The side quest system is wild. Do I have two-tone hair IRL? No. Maybe I should, though. I don't think I'd pull it off too well. Why not? Hey Theo, how you doing? You're just really on your way to Cows, you never even thought about getting quests? Yeah, just picking up quests, like, so bizarre. I should like, dye the ends red. Match Apple. I'm sure I'd get some funny looks when I go into work. Could do that as like a charity. But those 15 aimants and eggs up bill farming? Hell yeah. Axel, can you drop you a board? That'd be great. Right, so between yesterday and today, I did a couple of bounties. I've done like a couple. Where am I? Why is there gunfire? I've done a couple of bounties. I have 58. So let's go somewhere a bit quieter. I've got another one active. Fuck. Is this the one that I have? Okay, we'll get 59 then. Might be a workplace hazard if my hair catches fire and nobody notices. I'm sure I'd notice. Which E do I have? Oh, like couple. I've got a lot of eddies. 65,000. I'm gonna get 100. I'm gonna be the first person to do 100,000 iridium. I'm gonna do it. so good. Yeah, I'm gonna be working on that one next, I think. Seeing how well I can optimize it. The bolt's such an amazing weapon. Because like if you get like a class mod that's like SMG damage, assault rifle damage, it just gets both of them. Like that's so good. It also counts to all of your like weapon type challenges as well. Right, there's the vendors and there's some banks. Spare inventory space do I have? Not many. Why is my inventory full? Oh yeah, that's for testing. Why you need 3 KOs in day and age? I think I need all these weapons in this day and age, to be honest. Do I need the fire brewery? I don't think I do. The fire brewery is just kind of like, Wait, I've got Hellfire now. I don't need the fire brewery. Okay, that puts me to 48, but I am running low on bank space, so I'll have to sort that out. Do any more of them? What causes it, I don't know, Subway, but to fix it, just unequip it, and then re-equip it. If you slam with 0 capacity, it permaprocs it. Oh, that's a glitch. This one's an additive ammo add. My damage formal videos are up tonight. It's very base, just like what it is. I'm now thinking, now it's all ready to go. I'm like, oh, but I could improve it. I could like add in how to do this. I just didn't want to ramble, so I just made it very short and sweet. And maybe I'm thinking like, I should have added parts on like how to interpret it, what it means, how to make your builds better, and then if I do that, that means I've got no video today because it's all ready and done and just pain. With the oh my god gun, yes, I really want to get one of those at level 50. The oh my god, and to try it out because it seemed like a cool gun. Right, yeah, I've got a couple of boxes. A couple of legendary. That's not a legend. That's a Vladoff royalty reward. Ew. I mean, it's a berry, so that's not very ew. That's a Vladoff royalty reward as well. What are you? You're Tedior. I've unlocked the Tedior drive. How did I manage that? What Tedior gun was I using? Do CV license guns ever break? What do you mean? They have a. They work just like CV guns. CV guns sells it right. I think you're misunderstanding how CV works. COV parts in this game work exactly like COV weapons in Borderlands 3, where mag size is just replaced by a heat system. But once it overheats, it breaks, you reload it, fix it, and then you go right back to it. It's literally just a mag size and a reload speed, but it's named breaking and fixing. That's all it is. It's exactly the same, mechanically. Only you essentially recover ammo over time as it cools down. Alright, let's get opening. See if we get anything. Mookie, without a picture. I love this functional video game. A crank with a picture. Whoa. Another Mookie? That one's COV. Budget cream deity. With stickies. A Firebird Bees with a flamethrower. What a COE mag. So much dopamine from the case opening. We can try that out. Give the old splash zone test. What do you mean I get the symmetry here? I didn't watch it, Sin. Oh yeah, it might have been Krez. It's very... The cards are very unclear. They're too truncated. You could be right there. One more combo has terrible damage. 464? Give me a... 97 mag. That's so unnecessary. I just want a cryo wombo combo with not a shit roll. Anarchy! Forever! What percentage from cases? No idea. Feels like 1 in 3. Maybe 1 in 4. Jesus, that order sniper going from 2.8 thousand all the way up to like 5.3 thousand on a blue. That's some part variance. Potato. A ripper potato. I got an Alice one. It's a really funky looking gun. It's a bit shit, but it's a funky looking gun. A shock onslaught. I didn't like that gun. I'll keep it because it's shock. Great opening stream like a CSGO streamer. A mad lad that also consumes pistol ammo. And the thing is, Sin, is my video is already outdated. I'm already improving it. Like, ammo gen on mine is fixed. I don't have any ammo problems anymore. It's literally just by adding guns that I didn't know existed because I had less playtime, shocker enough. Yeah, ammo problems is fixed. I don't need more ammo regen. I just go damage now. If you go less damage, shit takes longer to kill, which means you use more bullets. I so refuse to believe you see the potential in the potatoes, bro. I did junk it. There's a lot of hate recently. Seems a bit undeserved. Where he's chilling. All these from Vile Bounties? Yes. Apart from that one. That was from a Rift event. Bloodshot setup at all? No, that's my next build. The Hell Walker. Nice. I don't need it. It's like a face roll. Oh no, inventory is full. Yeah, I'll do it. 3 million money. When will final build update drop? I mean, I'm still improving it. So I could do an update video every 3 fucking days, but I'm not sure how Mobalytics will. Like, yeah. Also, that would just get annoying. Above Hellwalker. If Hellwalker is like, I think Hellwalker needs to be 1600 damage per shot. That's what I think Hellwalker needs to be, because TK's wave is about 2000 damage a shot, but it's got an annoying wavy pattern. But normal purples can go up to like 1200, 1300. So I think if Hellwalker is like right bang in the middle, 1700, 1600 damage a projectile, I think that's good. Maybe you could get away with having a bit more, maybe towards the 2000 like TKs, because TKs can get a whole bunch of parts. TKs can get stickies, it can get Atlas trackers, it can get spread launcher or a knife launcher. Like, so maybe Hellwalker should hit as hard as TKs for just being a general shotgun, but not having the utility that TKs get. Yeah, Hellfire feels like, I don't know. It's powerful, but like inconsistently so. Also just falls to pieces against anything that's not a flesh bar. Oh. I don't know, I don't really play co-op, Jackie. A COV Ripper. 25 mag. I feel like that sacrifices too much damage. It's another shock onslaught. I'll compare that stats-wise to mine. Overflow and 5-point A. We'll go with yay. And we'll definitely go with yay on that one. A triple bypass with elemental damage. Do we like that? 25% Ellie? Recharges, that's what the triple bypass does. I mean, upgrade technically, but like I do a lot of kinetic. Does it stack? No. I don't think so. Thank you for testing. I'll bank it. Because you don't need accelerator on that. Hey, the protein cell. Nice. Really sure where to use that one, because I like the What's for Dinner more, but... I have Reckless, but I much prefer the Marlow 1 Energy Disc for doing that. But ideally, I use neither. Anyway, I have new toys now. Pistol skill... corrosive rifle I'm running, and why. It's called the Wombo Combo, and why am I running it? It kills shit. Very effectively. Rainbow Atlas TK we've just got. You just got a shiny TK? It's very nice. Why corrosive though? Can't come without element. Yeah, so the rockets on this weapon are always non-elemental. The gun itself will always come element for the bullets, and this is just the best rolled one I have. Now, corrosive is just a nice element to have because there's a lot of armored enemies in this game, especially among order troops, and there's quite a few armored bosses. So it's just good. And the thing is like order troops, the ones with armor, typically are just tankier enemies, whereas the flesh enemies like Rippers are a lot less tanky, so you don't need to match element as much against them. So this weapon as corrosive is really nice, and this one just has the best roll. Now I would like a cryo one just to be, you know, better versus Rippers and Beasts, whilst not losing much against Order. But I haven't gotten a good one yet. Atlas good on TK's Wave. Atlas is very good on TK's Wave. Especially when you get like Atlas EX. Splat! Oh wow, the uptime on that. Terrible healing though. 100 a second? Ew, so bad. Cinder Shelly. 26,000 capacity, wow. We want anyone? Yeah, fine. BDSM shield for the win. Yeah, infrared. I've been trying them. I'm looking for more. They're good. Have I tried it? I was using it, what, last stream? Stream before? Down to 6 left. Whenever Harlow entangles an enemy, she... Fucking okay. It has been running. But... Yeah, it's quite annoying to roller because it makes it very difficult to use certain things. I hope they fix that. Do whatever order you want to do, Hephaestus. Do whatever order you want to do. Whenever Hollow entangles, it crashes my game. Command line parameter? What? Oh. I started maybe. No, I haven't done. No, it doesn't do that, Tribe. You're good. You're safe to... And there we go. Was it helps with others? Yeah, the problem is that though is when you're... It's... I will not defend the fucking Ahab glitch, and this is the exact same thing, especially when it actively makes you do less damage in more situations. Like, if you want to abuse a glitch to do damage, there's plenty of them, so don't use that as a defense to let a glitch exist that can lower your damage. No. Whenever Harlow entangles an enemy, hope the game doesn't crash, she gains a reactor stack. For every stack, she gains 2% movement speed. When she gains 10 stacks, she also gains 20% gun damage, 20% fire rate, 20% reload speed. That's really fucking good. Which one's the fixed one there? Is the status effect chance one fixed? I'll keep it. The next character will be... I'm actually thinking for next character, I start from level 1, a Harlow. And the reason why... I'm not sure about it yet, but the reason why is just to get a more natural progression feel of the character. It's harder to get a read on how to play the character from the level 30 start. You can make that jump with the base glider. Ooh. Nice one at aiming, spitting bars. Let me use my build mode. Neutron capture seems. I'll probably like spec for it just so I've got it. I'm sure there'll be plenty enough in that tree to be worth, you know, 5 fucking skill points. But I'm kind of interested in. I think use Harlow's action skills. She's like the one character where all 3 action skills are like, yeah, I want to use that. Yeah, Violet drops the Super Soul. best way to get out of that one? Getting the character feel, yeah. I think starting each character from level 1 is a much better way of learning the character. After that, then like sure. Level 30, once you kind of know what you're doing. Bex were pretty much done. I mean, in terms of my knowledge of the video game, yeah, but there's still items I haven't seen. Like, every stage it feels, yeah, this is pretty much done, and then you find something new, and it's like, oh shit, I can implement that. The lumberjack. Alright, side missions. I've done like most of these here. One down south we can do. I think I might do a video regarding the pros and cons of the level 30 start versus the level 1 start. Lumberjack no good? I'm sure you can make it good, but I didn't enjoy it when I tried it. But again, I didn't give it a proper try to try and figure out what its deal is. What ordnance am I using? The shooty one. The fire pot, there we go. Got there in the fucking end. Hellfire doing all the work, coming along with BL3. BL3 Hellfire was sick, and I'm tired of people giving it grief. Was that a description? Yeah, item cards in this game are like a huge downgrade. Okay. A blacksmith. Critical hit damage. Grenade Zerker. Reload speed and gun damage. Those are two interesting passives to have on a Grenade Zerker. Which one of those is fixed? My favorite weapon? Probably Wombo Combo. Yeah, TDO is really good in this game again, Infrared.
A vault hunter. Oh, sweet serendipity. Zoons!
What are you doing?
You shall prank my brother for me, and he'll never see it coming. He's under a sludge pipe, cooling his heels. If you shot the sludge pipe, hilarity might well ensue.
Is this a prank, or is this like a 2015 prank? Using Hellfire because it's good, or are you trying to make it good because it's Hellfire? I mean, if I was just using gun because good, I'd only use this. I mean, Hellfire, it's good. It's not like, oh my god, oh mega amazing, but it's good. Won't do shit to anything that's not a health bar, though.
Damn it!
Oh, I saw you.
Sludge pipe, they said. Anything could happen, they said. Buffoons, I say. Buffoons! Oh, disgusting! And yet, well done. I applaud you. Now, speak with me.
So fucking ugly. It is quite the design.
A cunning prank, a ribald prank. Such turnabout deserves fair play. You will find my brother's abode, and you shall turn off the air conditioning. Ha! Devilish, is it not?
It is not.
Splendid! I shall upload my brother's hovel to your echo.
What? What do you mean? Your brother was here. Hold on 1 second. There's a bubble. I need to go and like break.
You make questionable choices.
It's pointy legs.
You're no match for me.
Half it feels so good in flesh, but I hate the charge. Ah, it's just Ripper. I don't think there's any Ripper enhancement that speeds up charging. There's one that makes it take longer. You got a burst bees from Lecter? Amazing. I haven't really tried the Marlin snipers.
There, my brother Shaq. Now, you must cut power to the air conditioning unit, and thus ruin his day with humidity. The AC unit malfunctioned and set me on fire. It hurts so bad. I'm dying. This isn't funny anymore.
Sorry, dude.
So, how did the prank go? You must meet me in person and convey the details.
Brother dead.
You should probably hear about this in person. Apologies in advance.
Another protein cell!
Your way of saying the prank went very well.
Buddy, I just killed your brother. It's Storm. Well, I mean, it's Katagawa's revenge, but Katagawa dropped the Storm, and it does the same effect as, like, the Storm Firestorm. So Storm created, like, Tesla coils, and Firestorm created, like, meteors coming down. Storm does Tesla coils. Firestorm. It does the same shit. But it's in one gun. It's good in this game if you do what if you're familiar with the bonus element, extra projectile glitch in Borderlands 3, like near launch, it kind of does that. So it's okay, but you can then essentially trick the game into hitting loads of extra times, and you just get loads of extra Teslas, and it just kind of goes a bit fucky.
So tell me, how went the pranking?
So, there was an accident, and your brother died.
What? I can't believe you felt the old brother on fire prank. Jenkins, come out here. Oh, the look on your face when I ran out.
Oh no!
In hollow flames. Delightful.
I thought I committed homicide!
Now I wish you were dead.
Oh, you haven't even heard the best part. We're going to do a whole new prank called Kill the Vault Hunter and sell their parts at the black market.
You don't want to do this.
Child, and give us all
You guys do not want to do this, buddy.
Right.
Bubble. I think they'll nerf neutron capture. I just don't understand why they made it do fixed damage rather than a percentage damage bonus. Like, fixed damage never goes well. It's B Shield Buffmeister. Like, why would they do that? Leadhead.
You'd hate me if you could.
I think I went there on my aim. Side missions here, electroshock therapy and thin ways. You got a shiny legendary from a red chest? Oh, do you have a screenshot of that? Congratulations on the find though. Oh, there is a side mission in. There's a convoy of people there, okie dokie. Mr. Hooves! I recommend any heavy ordnance. If you can get a Malawan ordnance with 2-shot Merv, that's really fucking good.
Awaiting answer.
Oh no.
Is anyone out there?
On Oil Quest. This has glitches game. He's trying to build around status damage and aiming. Level 30 category doing good damage at 42. I think this game can break without glitches. Everyone tries to dumpster stuff that's bound to get nerfed. I mean, that might be it. You know, it's easy way of dumpstering stuff before it gets nerfed. You know, get in. The issue comes is when people get upset when they get fixed, and it's like, well, you know, should have said this one coming. Yeah, it's this game. This game you can do so many cool builds with. It's just a shame that overshadowed by builds that aren't builds, that are just broken. What shield do I like to run and build? What's for dinner? Or any amp shield. Or, if you don't have Teen Witch class mod, Super Soldier. Or Fireworks. A Ripper Jacob sniper rifle. No thank you. BL4, BL3 in the current state for grinding. Well, BL3's got a lot more to do, but this game feels a lot more structured. I like this game.
Producing anguish. I'm so tired of this place.
These are the drones you're looking for.
Please, help me.
There! You're free of your stink prison. Need anything else?
Expressing relief. That was both terrible and humiliating. Explanation. I was dispatched to survey a nearby area, but my propulsion battery ran out of power. Request. Please carry me to the region I indicate, and I will narrow down the exact survey location as we come closer.
Sounds easy enough. Let's get moving.
Circumstance. I was placed in that small defecation chamber by someone who said, memory. I'll put you in a shit hole!
Don't let it get to you. Or do, and let it eat at you. Your call.
Making a call. It will eat at me for eternity. Acknowledging progress. We are nearing the survey location. Update. Once you place me in the correct spot, I will be able to survey the area and complete my task.
Who exactly sent you out here?
Searching database. Result found. Unable to access. Explaining. Information logged behind administrative and verifying location. We made it! Request. You may set me down now.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's why you put in a toilet.
Analysis. Underground scan complete. Location suitable for digging. Confirm possible option for relocation. Thank you for your assistance. Please accept the forthcoming reward. Additional request. Scans from other drones are necessary to reach total survey completion. Other drones will likely suffer the same propulsion issue.
Underground scan, huh? Well, guess I'll look out for more survey drones.
Neutrals, you don't want to play a build and farm for it if you know it's going to get nerfed soon. As long as you prioritize stuff that... So, like... A lot of the stuff that you farm for will still be good. Because, like... In terms of things on their plate to change, I would suggest that neutron capture is a bit further down. Because, you know, they have all kinds of other shit in the way. Rep kit do I use? I use triple bypass. I can just triple, or double or triple proc it at the end of my action skill, and I'll instantly get my action skill again. So it just completely bypasses the need for action skill cooldown bonuses. It's also with Vex's kill skills, with like guns and needles, it becomes so spammable so we can upkeep our Fiendish Invigoration bonus, which is movement speed and fire rate after using a rep kit. So we can really spam that, get our bonuses active, have constant healing, and not have to worry about action skill cooldown. It's an absolutely no-brainer. Different capture works like the card says it does. I mean, if there's anything else messy with it, then that'd be funny. Because the card suggests that it's really OP. That is a fire ripper shotgun. I am after a fire ripper shotgun. Let's fuck about with it.
Yesterday, I attempted something I have seen my more experienced Siren sisters use to communicate. I opened my mind, called out to them. My hope was to reach Iris. I've seen her step from one planet to another in a moment and a flash of fire. Instead, I heard nothing but my own voice, rebounding, amplified to a scream.
Launch BL3 was okay, limited by our knowledge of the game, kinda like this one. In terms of current BL3 build diversity, that's not the case. BL3 build diversity in its current state is far better than what BL4, with current knowledge, is offering us. BL3 build diversity will be very difficult to match. The amount of shit you can make do damage in that game kinda surpasses the amount of shit that's in this game. And yeah, we absolutely need some more difficult mobbing. We need some raid level mobbing. Obviously, we don't have any raid level content in this game yet. We have raid level bosses on the way, but they haven't mentioned anything regarding raid level mobbing, which is just something we don't have. So hopefully they get on that. Because this was a complaint in Borderlands 2, where we had a bunch of raid bosses but no raid level mobbing. Yeah, drop rates in this game are rough, score pack. I think that's one thing that's also pushing people into using, like, these bug builds. Just to get farms through done quicker. That sounds a lot of fun, Liz. Wonderland's build diversity? I want to say similar / slightly better, thanks to just this game having a wider variety of strong action skills. Beyond that, it's basically very similar. Because Wonderlands was great. You had all sorts of gun stuff, all sorts of spell stuff, all sorts of melee stuff, and a lot of action skill stuff you could do in Wonderlands. Wonderlands was very strong.
My favorite not crazy Ripper scientist. Sure, I could explode some more heads.
My machine is such a triumph. I want to cure all the Rippers. Please, find some nearby and invite them over to taste the scarlet jar.
Find some rippers.
Hey, what's up, big face? Follow me.
Bring me more patience.
I haven't actually tested that one yet, Rainman. I should do. That's like an obvious thing to test.
Can you feel the end approaching?
It should just be based on the weapon type, not the ammo, though. I would put a strong bet on it being the weapon type.
Like you had a chance.
What a team we make! Together, we will give them all the volcanic cure! On behalf of science herself, I wish to gift you this helmet!
Well, she died as she lived, without a helmet.
Oh, okay. Why? Okay. That's a very Borderlands side quest, is that? All that happens, Smug, is, like, the damage just gets... Still the same projectile. I should have given an item that one-shots vile enemies. Use an explosion.
Athletes and spectators, participators and rubberneckers, welcome to the Fenway Cup. It's not too late to get in on this athlete and Anyone up for a challenge?
Sounds like I'll hate it. I'm in.
The famous Fenway Cup starts right here.
Bro got no distance on that. You could have done better.
You'll figure it out. Just be quick about it. Finish on time and you win. Easy as pie.
Swim, cycle, doohickey, thingamabob. Got it.
Head to that starting line so we can get at it.
Oh, I get less of a run-up? What the fuck?
On your marks. Get your sets. And go. All right. Get to swimming and follow them flares.
So far, I don't hate it as much as I thought I would.
How about your speeder bike? Get to riding.
Oh, come on!
This is a Borderlands mission.
I'm starting to hate how much I don't hate this.
Not me missing the shortcut. I'm terrible. I should be using the power slide system more, but like the fact that you have to jump in order to power slide is so awkward. Doesn't help that I crashed. You have me getting stars on my compass? I'm so good. Oh hey, an energy disc. This game looks really good. Lost Loot Global? Yeah. Weapons weapons being as they are is fine. Yet the as you say, Bank and Lost Loot should definitely carry. Interesting. I got an echo, but nothing is playing. Yeah. Always do Lost Loot back last currently. Another mission. Oh, there's one down there. Droning on.
I hope you're a fan of dying. That's right.
Yeah, having the hub areas filled out would definitely make sense for level 30 skip.
Hell yeah!
As for the rest of the map, I don't think that should be filled out, but I think you should get XP. And it's just, like, this should just be a normal thing, even for level 1 characters. You should get XP for doing map stuff, like crawlers, safe houses, silos. You should get a lump of XP for that. Because that way you're getting more of an immediate reward for doing that stuff.
Hey,
I mean-
you with the kick-ass walking vibe. Oh, and you are kick-ass too, huh? Yeah, you are. Look at you. Come on, don't be shy. I'm impressive, I know, but you're not so bad yourself as far as meat-based life forms go.
You are tied to somebody's foot.
Mind giving me a hand check?
Oh yeah, you're one of those survey drones. Can't lie, the compliments are really doing it for me.
You deserve it. I'm in awe of your whole thing. My propulsion battery died, but it'd be the honor of a lifetime if you'd help me complete my survey. All right, don't be a tease. For too long. Oh, yeah. Those are some mighty fine hands you got there. Hands-wise, 10 out of 10. If you felt the sudden need to hold me closer, I wouldn't complain.
There's a line between charming and creepy.
Got it. Just had to shoot my shot. You know how it is. It'll be great to finally complete my scan, but I'm not exactly excited to head back. To say the least, my creator isn't known for being personable.
And who would that be?
My programming won't allow me to share that information, but my main directive isn't subject to the same security levels. Our goal is to locate suitable locations for possible hidden research facilities.
Interesting. Think I might have an idea of what's going on now.
As much as I hate to leave it to you, Grace, I can only scan on the ground if I'm touching the ground itself.
Sir?
Yep, I knew it. Even being this far from you was almost too much to handle. And done. Though we must part ways, try to be strong. Records show there's one more survey drone in need of assistance. I'd say don't like them more than me, but obviously that's impossible. Oh, and here. Something to remember me by.
Some shit loot. Oh, that's got Atlas Infiniment on it at least. See the third one on my map immediately. Drone Ranger, it could be that one.
Hey, you with the legs and arms. Right, I'll just... Come on, I don't have all day. I do, but I'd rather use it for literally anything else.
If a purple enhancement to death plate is gonna make you go bankrupt, or you keep dying trying to get it.
Oh, I've heard about you. Is that so? And what have you heard? Oh, no idea. I wasn't...
What if it's best in slot?
Just know you've been helping us survey drones out since we all lost power.
Best solution? I think... No. I think keeping each playthrough largely, like, the same is the way to go. The best way is if you just remove the need to farm, like, 500 tokens every playthrough, flat, by having bank and lost loot be profile. Bank at least, because that is a cross playthrough thing. That is a profile thing. So like bank especially should be profile tied. And then that saves you a whole bunch of SDUs to get. That would just make everything else quicker. That alone would do it.
Oh, just gonna pick me up then. All right, sure. Could have asked, you know, but oh well. Let's just be on our way then. Hey, do me a favor real quick. Go on and give me a little jump. Oh, wow. You really did it. Hmm? Someone asked you to jump and you just did it without question. Remind me to talk to you about buying a timeshare later. I've heard about vault hunters. Yeah, kind of weird you came to a planet where you're forbidden to do the one thing in your job title. Imagine if I couldn't do any surveying as a survey drone. I'm embarrassed for you. Last I checked, you're not doing any surveying unless I take you there. Maybe I'll just put you down and you can hope a thresher doesn't come eat you. Hold on, it was just a joke. No need to get upset. Let's just focus on what you got us here in one piece. And only in twice the amount of time I thought it'd take you. Good job. Good job. Next time, I'm making sure they send me out with a spare battery. Or, like, hand sanitizer. says a lot about you, really. And no, I won't tell you what. Oh, it seems I can't be transmitted back unless I give you a reward. Don't think this is from me, though.
So the survey drones were sent out around the Cataclysm to find suitable locations for an underground research facility. Pretty sure I know exactly who I've been helping.
What do you think about everyone else's specializations being global? I don't want them to be global. I like that they're not. I like that they're unlocked from level 1 on new characters, and then you just start getting levels towards them immediately. But they're obviously not built to be global, because you can get all the perks you kind of want very quickly. So they would have to redo the whole system. Like, it doesn't take long to start getting good perks. So, yeah. Decrease the iridium for a reroller at least. I mean, I'm not at liberty to say that the iridium costs needs decreasing for respecking. I don't have any problems with iridium in this game. Iridium is very fucking easy to get. Hell though, playing the game. Literally, every time you go to a safe house, just look at the board. If you see purple, take it. You don't have to go out of your way to get them. Just every time you go to a fast travel, just look at the board and take it. You get 400 apiece. You don't even have to do it immediately. Just when you're in the area. Kill the thing. You get a chance at a legendary as well. You get a lump of XP, a good chance at a legendary. Ooh, a bubble. Loads of bubbles today. Nice. Double nice. Round two. Let's try that one again. movement in this game so good. Turn yourself into a bloody gunship. TK wave at 260410 question mark. What's the mag size? And it'll be 2, won't it? And what's the license parts? I've ever cut 50 already? No. No early access, so starting on the back foot. Is meta shifting fast enough? Is fire rate OP? Fire rate was always going to be good. The moment that they said that all damage is added, I mean, fire rate is always just great. Doesn't matter what. Two mag, no other parts, just a straight up, just 2,500 damage per projectile shot. That's really cool.
Don't mind if I do.
What can you aim and build? So, I accidentally found this Easter egg that I'm going to now, but I didn't go in through the front door. I dropped down from above, right next to the pipe, and the guy walked out. I'm like, oh, hello. Let's go and show this off. I have to fucking do it again.
Your priorities suck.
It's wreck. Wrecking donkey. Bro, let me just stay in the bubble, please. I'm trying to get this echo. Yeah, so I saw the echo, so okay. I drop down, I land here, and he just fucking appears in my face like, oh shit.
I broke off a piece of the stone. Forgive me, Malcolm. I wanted to keep a part of you with me, and I'm not sure how long I'll be gone. But that's why I'm recording this, so at least a part of me won't miss the important days. The solstice. You and my sister would fight about who would get to host. You never won, bless her, but your desserts were the better. Oh, and your birthday. You never wanted anything. I could never find a gift that was worthy of you. But I tried. I really did try. I'll pay those monsters back, Malcolm. One by one. Goodbye, love.
Is trouble retro Vex build? Yeah, people have been putting things together.
Good call on the restock.
Who drops fire pot? Leader Willem, you gotta do the Enter the Electai quest chain.
I left Malawar upgrades every law of physics I broke. That's all we do now. So becoming to the coalition felt like a scientist's dream. Free exchange of knowledge, co-development, and no concern with my ownership. I've had this side project going since orb. Toss it in the air, and it scans for low vital signs and auto-deploys healing kits to allies in the field. Cool, right? Well, today I was looking at the upcoming Coalition production pipeline. And then I see it. HH2. Cubicle orb. Scans for low vital signs, and then dose of radiation to anyone it finds. I was really feeling good about this place.
Sorry, that was very interrupted with gunfire. No, it's to do with the skin system, Jake, so it's on guns. You don't get grenade skins. There's no way to change them. Hey, leggies! What's happening in today's adventure?
Let's hear it. Did he fall down a well this time? So Topper expects you to keep on helping him no matter how many times he pulls this crap? Well, he's lucky I like you so much then, Legs. Off we go.
Leggies is the best side character. I think, Subway, I think that's to do with the endless bombardment skill. I could be wrong. Those two uniquely named enemies. Just a couple of doggos. I think I want to start Harlow next. As my next new character. Oh, I know how to get in here.
Tickle your fizzle. I'm just comfortably about to peg it.
You can fit through there. You can fit through. Go green tree. You only use green. Okay, I'm gonna use whatever tree the fuck I want. You want green tree Harlow? It seems like you're kind of covered in your own gameplay. Oh! All 3 trees survival, yeah. I might not put a single point in green now, just out of spite.
You were redundant.
No tree, gun only. I mean, that works in this game. You don't need skill points in this game. People think blue tree sucks. I might have to go blue tree then. The home yet? No, I haven't had it at level 50. Wait, I've already flicked this.
Time out. At least save the bickering for after I save you. Shouldn't take long.
Oh, for class mods look like a shield. Yeah, class mod design in this game I think are pretty weak. Spectre's viable in game, yes.
When they find out we're in a stooshie. Oh, fine. Whenever they find out I'm in a stooshie. But he should be more intelligent and keeping me out of mischief.
Oh wow. I got like 65% of that. I've literally saved you enough time to learn your dialect.
Aye, you just need to get a bit of time. Cheers again for your help. Fare you well. Pins, Laskingham.
Love those two. There's immediately more trouble. Come on, guys.
Stumbled upon ye king. Take a squint at the state of me. Help! I'm near dead already!
I actually haven't seen your legs this time, but you get one more save before I start charging a retainer.
Mind yourself! Here come the nasty dills!
Nope.
All skill tree survival this game? They are!
This time.
They did a good job outside of the outlying bugs.
What if my runners are in a spot of bother again? Let's go!
Look at him go! Holy shit!
But I've caught an ocean where to key a gander.
Don't they normally just go where you go? Or where you rudely tell them to go?
No, no hard time. We endeavor to keep ourselves free from being codependent.
Yeah, you're definitely failing at that part.
Holy shit. Hello.
pleasure. Not yours, anyway.
On to the next sport, then. I swear, if my useless dafty legs had let anything happen to them, I'm going to give them a
There are a lot of ways to play Vex without bleeding. And even then, you can play Vex and carefully avoid the bug.
Nicer.
Or play Bleed and then carefully avoid the bug.
Humpy my.
Concern. What Mario wanted from a cantankerous old tower is honest. I can't mind this place has been so treacherous before. Something be kicking off in orbit of the cosmos. Tonight, flesh legs!
We're here to liberate you. This is Balthazar. The numbskull thunderhead pains are the hereafter.
Back to spamming? Interesting. That's so bizarre.
You know, got tired
Thank you for
of that
testing.
crap.
Stop your blithering nonsense. They would never try that.
Rougher name will keep you busy. Oh yeah.
Life
That's one thing, like,
there's any more sport they could be.
right now, I just have an endless amount of things to do on Vex. It's like, oh, I just like starting new characters. I just got so much to do. I just got so many ideas for all the characters. I just want to do everything.
What's going on? Ethan? We're meant to be rescued. We're lonesome old behook. Forgive you? How can you ask such a thing and you left me to perish without a second thought?
Hey, the crabs appreciate him a lot more than you do.
Saving you from yourself forever? You need to step up.
Oh, Vex, poor choice of words there.
When you read. No.
Telling the man without legs to step up.
Dinna fash yourself. I hope you can forgive me for getting us into so many pickles recently. I'll make things right. I swear it.
And maybe at this point, just like duct tape yourselves together. Embrace the codependency.
Oh, that's a smashing idea. Why do we not come up with that? Fond farewell. You'll never see us parted again.
Yeah, kinetic weapons and bleeds, that's nothing... There's nothing, like, with that. Deadbolt. But you. Can't fish from the pier, I need to fish from this shore. A blue. Explosive Ripper SMG. I don't like the bullets on Ripper SMGs. They fire too weirdly. At least this Hellfire fires like actual proper bullets.
Shining me now.
But armor segment fills refill 20% of the gun's magazine. Huh. Did I finish all the side quests? I'm actively doing side quests right now.
How about you come give old Shammy a hand? I'm fixing to add a stew to the
I
old...
played Cyberpunk before? Yes.
Help a fella brew some booze, and I'll make you richer for it. Interested?
Now you're talking my language.
I knew I could count on you. Hoo-hoo. Hey, I need you to find another one of them geysers, but a special one. There's a geyser near here that's set to start spouting what we need.
So Wasty Face is obviously the tentpole brand of the operation now. But see, I've been working on a little something extra to push the brand into the mass market. I set a pot near the geyser. This here geyser produces colored nuggets you can't find nowhere else. Catch 'em, stick 'em in the pot. It's all a matter of order, really. Think you can handle it?
I'm about as sure as a...
If this here geyser's holding out on us like the last one, give the ground a little shake to loosen her up.
Gotta collect all the bobbleheads. Or no. So what would suck about collecting the bobbleheads is you don't know which ones you've already collected. So when you're reading like a guide, like, this is full. Rohit, are you saying like the dot is going through the Ordnite barrier on the vile enemies? Like they're covered by Ordnite, and the dot is still damaging them, even though you haven't destroyed the Ordnite? Do I like Cyberpunk? Yes. Do you know the voice actor for Johnny Silverhand is the same voice actor for Claptrap? Sure.
Okay, now you post up near there and get that grapple hickey of yours handy. I'll call out the order, you snatch him and stuff him in that chute. These particular geyser nuggets are notoriously unstable. They're just looking for reasons to explode. Hold them too long or carry them too far, and you're asking for it. Food elsewise, if you make one wrong step, we'll have to start all over. You can? Kick things off with a blue nugget.
Oh, no. No. Gotcha.
Not only do I can, I'm ready to raise the stakes and put a timer on this challenge.
Next up is red.
I think that counts as red.
Blue is a dog's nuggets.
Oh. Why does it always flick away from the one that I want? Or just not give me it at all? There we go.
All that booming shook the critter awake, and they're big mad. At you. And a yellow.
Yellow. That's yellow.
Give me one of them greens.
Oh my lord.
And a yellow.
Way more annoying. Oh. Am I after green? That's a green.
And a red will wrap it up. There you go. Won't be
I
long
bet that's
now.
awful if you're colorblind.
Do its thing. Yeah, buddy. Now that's some primo shine right there.
Just don't be colorblind. Oh, okay.
We check the potency and whatnot.
The scene from the geezer doesn't even load with low graphics. Oh, right, yeah, because that was, like, in the way. The Ordnite needs breaking. Oh, so you're just killing them. I don't understand what the... Yeah, that's just normal vial mechanics, Rohith. When you break the Ordnite orbs in chunks, it chunks the health bar. There's nothing strange going on. They're just doing damage.
Hand it over, Hoss. Let's see what we're working with.
Premium colors for premium gamers.
Oh, how? Ooh, yeah, that'll do. That'll do just fine.
What do you call this one?
This here's old Grandpappy's special reserve. It don't taste no different than the common stuff. In fact, it's a lot weaker and smells like a corpse's foot. But I can charge $8 more a bottle if I put the word craft and a woodsy animal on it.
That's opportunistic.
What a quest. 2 iridium. That's really going to help me on my quest to 100,000 iridium. I think, out of what I've uncovered, that's good for side quests in Fade Fields. Elemental immune. No, so the icon that you're seeing, Rohith, is not an indication of elemental resistance. Like that. That is not a rad, like, immune enemy. Yeah, icon is what damage type they deal, but they don't always resist that. Already pretty good for side quests in Terminus range. You have Return to the Mountain to do. When we talk about how as the story rules, no answers to anything, more promises, no substance. No, not really. On off my map. Right.
Confound it. I cannot let them rest forever in darkness.
Hey, he's talking. You are. Do you want to give me a quest? There we go.
Help me restore them to honor. A favor, Wellspring. Throughout Lictor's reign of terror, he took many innocent souls in my clave and left them to rot.
Yes, Rohith.
Before the augurs can build our future, we must first put our past to rest. Could you retrieve their bolts for me?
Of course I can. Whatever you need.
Thank you. Their flesh has returned to the mountain, but they must be honored properly. Please, find the fallen miner's bolts within our clave home. Lictor's rattlers still guard the area, so tread carefully.
Pretty disrespectful. Well, maybe you should have given me the quest faster instead of taking it off my map and being confusing.
There is a vile synth that needs to be dealt with, Will. There will be a reward if you need more convincing.
Build updated on Mobilytics? Yes. As far as class mods, depends what class mod you want. So out of the 6 major bosses that drop class mods, the 3 vault bosses and the 3 commanders, not the moon version, they each have a class mod that they drop. If you have to purples, then well, Splash Zone?
That was gross.
Our clave home, where Lictor slaughtered so many. But I will not allow it to remain a dismal tomb forever. Smash his rattlers and recover the bolts of the lost miners, so our halls can be bright with pickaxe sparks once more.
The next character I start, whenever I start her, will be... I mean, this might just change, because it depends on mood, and obviously I'm not starting it yet, so it can change. But I'm thinking Hollow. Using the legendary class mod? I am. I'm using it to sustain amp.
A fine start. Once you've gathered all the bolts, they must be placed at our memorial to the fallen. This will honor the lost and offer solace to our clave.
Oh, I just blew up.
Nice try.
Holy rate of fire. Like a lot of fun for your rough build, you have to farm it. Yeah, I really want to set up the COV firmware. It always comes with a COV part.
Our history is soaked in blood, but the mountain itself brings us peace. It weathers storm after storm.
Hi, Lev, how you doing?
And resolute, as will we.
Welcome, welcome.
Ridiculous.
You wanted to speak with me in private?
Yes, quickly. Come inside, my cautious friend. You are sure you were not followed?
What is this about? You're worrying me more than usual.
It's about my boy, Ebullient Archer. Lictor has taken him. He intends to keep him as assurance that I do not follow in Divine Calder's footsteps.
And if you do,
Lictor has assured me Archer will be made a most loyal subject. Take heed, Arden. Lictor will come for you next. If you did not give your loyalty willingly, he will force it.
I will remain cautious as ever.
And until my boy is returned, I shall remain joyless.
Yeah, I think legendary enhancements from world events is a good idea, Rohith. I'm like right above the threshold for getting assault rifle ammo guaranteed.
Always feels good.
Jon? I think handle on the Whiskey Fox, right? You needed a better late than never.
That is all of them, Wellspring. Finally, our struggle with Lictor nears its end.
I hope wherever that asshole is, he's got an itch on his nose he can never scratch. He deserves to rot.
Wisely put, Wellspring. Join me at Belton's 4, so we can perform the funeral rites together.
Pretty sure I'm close to the boss here. What SMG is this, the Mad Lad? Let's test this shoddy out. It's got sauce. For like a purple shotgun. Obviously you can do a lot better.
Our first strike will be to close off the untapped Ordinite shafts. Our stockpile of charges is sparse, but with some creativity and more...
This mine is to be seized and put under order control by command of Acting Governor Lictor. Lay down your weapons.
Hellfire! It seems my luck has run dry.
Hey Joe, 7 stream streak. Yeah, I'm really liking this whole streaming every day. I wish I could do it more. Not 400. It's 393 to go.
As your bolts are fused with stone, we know your souls are returned to the mountain. Your drill sparks dim, but will never be forgotten. In death, may you know the freedom of swirling wind over crag and snow. Rest, my kin.
What a beautiful tradition. Rest in peace, augurs.
I can hardly express how relieved I am to finally put Lictor's evil behind us. Now, it is
Finally time to build our clave's future. You have my eternal gratitude, Wellspring.
What firmwares do I think are best? Bullets to Spare 3 is really good, as is High Caliber 3. Then you've got Deadeye, which is alright. Airstrike, which is good. I like Bullets to Spare Airstrike a lot. Although High Cal has its kind of spaghetti. But it does make using the wombo combo a lot safer, does high cal, but bullets to spare is much better for damage.
Evil spreads like the roots of a tree. Friend, cut this beast out before it can corrupt others.
Atlas firmware's work. I just taking the time to put together. The Atlas firmwares are probably the best firmwares in the game. A stratification splash, so anything that goes kaboom. So like the radius is really nice for this wombo combo as well as the damage. Oh, very nice, T-Dog. I was kind of theorying basically the exact same thing. The Doomslayer aim and Hellwalker building. Glad that it's feeling good. I didn't actually check what the third one is. All the way up there.
Timekeeper is gonna love me.
I spent most of yesterday paralyzed from psychic shock, watching the shadows crawl past me. As I lay in the grass, I realized I will die here, alone. The only notice of my passing will be a girl somewhere out there in the universe, looking down at her skin and some tattoos that weren't there the moment before. It was at that moment I noticed another shadow, moving against the others. There is someone else here.
You guys are so rude. I was trying to listen to that. Hey, Myoshin, thank you for the 27 months. Much appreciated. Just found an undead eye. Guys, Bloodshot converts elemental to kinetic. Knows you with a complex route. About to find out if 3 out of 3 high cal is worth it. It definitely is for some guns. Not sure about the route. But I think it is if you have the right under barrel. A world arena spawn in Dominion? Like a world event? No. Is that the assault? Is that assault rifle the wombo combo? Yes. Assault rifle damage, shotgun mag size. Hey, that'd be good with the bod. Jacob's Ripper. Oh, one SMG. Turbine Cleaver. What the fuck is that? Okay. Okay, wombo combo rockets? No. Tragically. Complex route. Cool. Sad that we lost my own pistols. Oh. Any new quests that have popped up? On to Dominion. Which I have many. Not too many. How much? Yeah, there's a lot of that with the legendary class mods. They don't tell you how much it increases something by. It's so annoying.
You're a discerning one. Good call on the restock.
So many trick shot items. Why? What's that supposed to mean?
So you've got the cure for world hunger, huh? That's right, Vault Hunter. Here, take a seat. Within this humble orb lies a future free of malnutrition. The seed isn't active yet. We need to irradiate it in the nuke facility's core. It'll be dangerous, but you're not a genius super scientist, so no big loss if you die from radiation poisoning. Off you go.
Come again?
No time. Off you go.
Why are grenades so good in this game? Because they were good in Borderlands 3, but they weren't good enough for people, so they made them even better.
There, the maintenance door should be your way in.
I haven't seen it, Jab, but I've heard lots of people mention it. But I haven't seen it.
Some way to crack the door.
got a dead guy in the gears.
Ah, that's my guy on the inside. What's the word? Husband. Well, clear the gears and pretend to feel bad about it.
Which shield is he using? He is using a what's for dinner with amp parts. Running Bloodshot? No, I'm running my kill skill build that's uploaded on the channel.
We're curing world hunger here, Vault Hunter. You want to make an omelet, you've got to be okay with your husband getting crushed in big-ass gears.
Why marry him if you didn't even like him?
We were married for the insurance. Calm down.
You know, you probably should keep that to yourself. You never know who If my husband had just got crushed in a terrible accident, I'd probably be glad someone else had to do the cleaning up. Insurance fraud or no. Who am I kidding? I'd clean it up in a heartbeat.
Sloppy is stuck on your ordnance slot. Good for you? That's certainly a way of wording it. You've got the Buri with an extra barrel and Jacob's part on it. Ooh, very nice. I've gotten one, but the stats kind of suck. Focus stick is a way to go for bossing. Yeah, it's certainly a very good way to get a lot of bossing damage out. Just because you can sustain ammo, so you can just stack up a big bunch of stickies.
You don't have to understand it, smooth brain. Just trust that I do and go jiggle some stuff.
Stop being a dick.
No. My parents said I'd never get anywhere with my attitude. But we judge people by what they do, not what they say. That means if we cure world hunger, then my parents can suck it. And suck it they shall.
Curing world hunger out of spite, I respect it.
There. Overcharge that thing with your, grapple hook.
No, Burgle. They're individual. So if it takes you 9 seconds to get to your 6th stack, then after a second, the first stack is going to fall off.
Great, by the way. See? I'm validating you, like one would a child. Do you feel better?
Kind of.
And not being at max stacks most of the time is taken into account when calculating this build.
Anytime soon.
Doing science without a degree. Look, man, I just didn't want the debt, alright?
Again, cannot overstate how badly this is gonna sterilize you.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Okay, maybe, like, irradiating this magical seed thing is not a good idea. Boom.
It worked! Just make sure to grab that seed.
Grabbing seed.
Now we're going to put this bad boy in the soil and cure world hunger. I can almost hear my parents rolling in their graves. I've moved near another facility where we can plant the seed. Come find me when you want to finish this.
Don't worry, science is fun. This doesn't seem like fun science. This seems like very untested, highly unethical, and dangerous science. Hi Yoda, how you doing? I'm alright, thank you. How are you? Yeah, like TK's Wave, Katagawa's Revenge, they're all good weapons to this build.
Nothing can hurt you now, sadly. Now, to plant the seed. So, here's the deal. We need to get the seed we activated into the biosphere's refinement, but the Order has locked it off. So, you're going to lure them out by destroying their propaganda. What a brilliant plan we just came up with together. We didn't. You did.
You're obviously trying to be friendlier. Just shoot the electrical panel to disable the propaganda speaker. Obviously.
Wait, I can do that? I've been like defending them like an idiot.
With Order property, your death sentence will be carried out in 3, 2, 1, now!
Careful, you can't call enemies turds, because that's dangerously close to Borderlands 3 humor.
Most people would have taken the elevator. I guess that's why you're, open quotes, gifted, close quotes.
They didn't say they had any plans to do takedowns. Hopefully they change their mind or make that their year 2 plan. Okay, would I recommend for bossing and Rage? And Rage is probably the best one, yeah. Or Ramp, depending on your weapon choice.
fertilizer machine and will cure hunger forever.
This isn't gonna go well.
Stop planting stuff into stuff! Comrades, let's kill the Vault Hunter! Ready to get your day ruined?
Captain Nickel is dead.
Okay. Hopefully that's the last we've heard from those creeps. Now, you just gotta turn the machine on. And my years of being a dick will finally be cancelled out by all the good I've done for the world.
How good will make you God? You curious how this quest is gonna look like with a real GPU? I'm gonna guess there's some effects that don't load then.
Perfect. That's enough. Go ahead and turn the machine off now.
That is a tree.
Hello, simpleton. Machine off.
God, it won't shut off.
Oh, crap. It's flooding the room. Shoot some pipes. Release the pressure.
I can't see shit.
Just hold on and pop a couple more.
How do I get up top? Uh-oh. I can't see the grapple point. Ah, that'll do it. I said that'll do it.
One more pipe and the pressure should equalize.
It's fight for Sanctuary all over again.
Why is the tree growing guns?
Yes! With these gun fruits, the poor and hungry need not starve. They can arm themselves and take what they require from the bourgeoisie. And it's all because of my gigantic brain and you pressing a few buttons when I told you to. Anyway, help yourself to the guns. They'll regrow soon enough.
Great. Now have you learned not to be such a jerk?
Absolutely not. Success has only reinforced my worst qualities, and my dead parents can suck on that from the afterlife. God, I'm such a good person.
Amazing. We've created a gun tree. I wonder if you can actually come back here later and just get more guns. I'm encountering a true in-game villain all along. Agriculture. You're shocked you don't value Deadeye. Why would I choose an incredibly inconsistent effect when I can choose a flat bonus that is triggering enough times to be worth more damage, as well as Flash Radius? Like, Airstrike is not only doing more damage for me, it is doing that damage consistently, and I can hit more things at once and be lazier with my aim. It's just simply better. And then high cal's bonuses aren't from stats, it's more of effect. I mean, I prefer shots to spare, typically, but again, shots to spare has the stats to back it up. Yeah, no, Deadeye is good, don't get me wrong, Deadeye is really good, it's just not the play for us.
Spiteful rise! Go ahead and die.
Is the missile strike from airstrike good? I don't think I've ever actually like been able to identify it in gameplay. I run airstrike 2. I don't run the 3rd level. Any way to make the homing SMG useful without bug abusing? Homing SMG? Which one are you referring to though? The chances are is probably... Oh, the B? Yeah, the B? Sure. I would believe so. Do I have one on me? I have 2 on me. Left does more damage. COV. Wow, 4.4 seconds. That's fucked.
What was that? Didn't quite make out that last part.
Big guy, what I say about strangers? Me silly goofy. What password, friend?
Before I answer, you should check with your buddy to make sure you've got it right.
We're closed. Now, who do you think that was? Stranger danger? Yeah. We can't carry on Vito's legacy with randos knocking on our door. Remember, this door only opens for our smugglers who know the code. Capiche? Capisky?
Smugglers know the password, huh? Guess I'll have to go find me some. It was always going to end this way.
To change it for you. It's not hard.
You ever get stuck in your sleep?
I'm sure I don't know what you mean.
You know you're awake, but your body isn't.
Yes, I have Alfie. Are these the smugglers? They're right in the middle of the circle. Just a couple of NPCs. Unless I need to go up. Gamers don't luck up.
Command, we've identified a cluster of Ordinite thieves. Seems they tried to remove the Ordinite core from an active synth. Affirmative. We'll survey the area and report back.
You just walked into something you can't walk out.
Just repeat what I told you.
Hi. Since Beto gone, we do new initiation to join
The half-class gang.
Yes, must prove worth. Go to Synth Factory and take the Ordinite. Bring to me.
Remember the password.
Yes. Say, sparkle on, gorgeous. In, I let in.
End hard. Try to scare him.
Love you too.
Okay, to be fair, I never would have guessed that password.
That list is gonna still be being put together, Adrenaline. There's no data mining for it at the minute, so it's just kind of like what people are finding. In terms of UVH affecting drop rates, not really. Only noticeably firmware. Potentially number of licensed parts. Parts on a shield won't be affected by that. So yeah, 50% amp is one part, 100 is two. Like Vagabond goes 20, 28, 35, depending on the amount that you have. Yeah, there's a lot less information available when it comes to parts and stuff in-game. It's quite annoying. Like, I've had auto snipers with double the amount of damage, and it's just like, why? Why is there so much of a damage?
Gorgeous.
Damage thing.
The word right. Strangers sound familiar, but does that mean you friend all along?
Well, yeah, it exists even into non-uniques, Casey. So you can get triple Vagabond on a non-unique. You can get double amp on a non-unique. It might not exactly work like 1, 2, 3, but that's what is seen in-game. You can get Vagabond at 20, you can get Vagabond at 28, you can get Vagabond at 35, you can get amp at 50, you can get amp at 100. On non-uniques, uniques, whatever. Better to farm on UVH5? That can't be confirmed. The only thing that is, like, really noticeable is firmware drop rates. I would suggest farm on UVH5 if it's comfy for you, just in case. But it's very hard to test because all you're doing is naked eye testing, which is... When it comes to RNG! It's a shame we don't get, like, lists of all our crimes anymore. Instead, we just get, like, this fucking QR code thing, this barcode. Like, why? I want funny list of crimes. Hi. Don't turn around.
Hey, you need a drink?
Yes.
You got any absinthe back there?
Sure. Have we met before? You seem very familiar.
No, if we'd met before, you'd remember.
Did you go to Danny's wedding, maybe? No, that's not it. Wait, I know who you are! Who let a Vault Hunter in here? Kill them! Kill the Vault Hunter!
Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think so, Ross. Good luck keeping that consistent, though. Like, great power, like, 6 is difficult enough. Take the action skill that auto-targets with dot? Which one's that? Bro. Oh, even this is affected by line of sight. Good thinking, though. Yeah, no, he is, stuck. Stay away from the dance floor, yeah? Reeves do that.
If I was an asshole named Vito, where would I hide the good stuff?
And the geezers? Still consistent. No complaints.
See if you can find a new runner anyway. They're good, but, you know, too good. That Sue could take out a lot of my rippers if she turned on us. It's just not worth that kind of risk.
Understood. I think I already have some leads.
Good. Once their replacements are squared away, let's bring them into the fold. Wouldn't want to be wasteful.
Dick. Total dick.
There won't be nearly as much power creepers in BL3. Ah, we'll have to wait and see about that one. Builds I have in mind. Bloodshot is next. Sniping, of course, eccentric, but I want the spec to be able to support standard just general gun, presumably with Teen Witch, and then also maybe some Heart Piercer stuff, since there'll be some overlap. And the Super Soldier roll with Amp? I don't believe so.
Secret room behind the bar. Always wanted one of those.
Oh, you have to do this quest to get that? Ah, that's a normal quest. I thought it was the one that you kicked.
Exceptional. You're a good boy. You hurt? No, not hurt bad. Just a little. Why don't you go ahead and get some rest then, son? You've earned it. I've got to take care of my rippers if they're gonna take care of me, right? Right. You are bad. last stand, boss. Thank you. When you get back, keep your eye on your brand new sister. She looks like she's going to survive treatment. Make sure she gets a gun when she's feeling better. Okay.
So Vito cared about his rippers. That doesn't change the fact that he was playing with people's lives for his own gain. Still a dick.
Next build for UVH5 is needed. Try looking up Ratore. R-A-T-O-R-E. I'm pretty sure they've been doing... Yeah, what Viper said. Pretty sure they're doing minions. Dead Ringer.
We got some small fish to fry.
Tsunami? I think I fought you before. Blingy. Ow. Fuck. Well, if you're using the augment to give you stuff, then it's going to be sacrificing what they can do. Obviously, yeah, like any summon minion build, it's a two-part process. You know, you still got to be pulling your own weight, but
Timekeeper will be so disappointed. Blackout warning.
there seems to be really weird range stuff going on with this gun. It either performs good at point-blank range or far range, but not in the middle. Sometimes it just struggles entirely. If they're grounded, go point blank. If they're airborne, go distance, I guess. Ow!
Vault Hunter, are you as sick of those evil drones as I am? You know those killer drones terrorizing the city? I kind of, made them. accidentally. Would you help me hack them back from the Timekeeper? I just need you to upload this virus into an unactivated drone.
Fine, I'll help you clean up your mess.
Thank you so much. Okay. The way into the
Burn, I would recommend, Kester. It just flows better story-wise to go Carcadia Burn. Because otherwise you'll end up getting a huge tonal shift. Now that happens in every location, Casey. I like how all these side missions give you, like, areas that you can't get to otherwise.
My child, pristine, innocent, virginal.
Stop.
Noted. Anyway, you can upload the virus into it.
The Coalition turns everything I make into a weapon. Even when I reprogrammed the Digistruct to make us all milkshakes, Captain Suckattack poisoned the juniors with them. I just need to find a way to put the captain out of commission, even if it means taking out his whole squad. Whoa, Harlow. Did you really just say that? That's kind of badass, but damn, darn it. I guess the Coalition wasn't such a great idea after all.
Damn! They've got signal jammers installed all through the factory. We'll have to take care of those too.
Trash the jammers. Easy.
No, destroying them won't work. It'll send the entire system into lockdown. I am reading 3 jammers nearby. You'll have to hack each one of them manually with your Echo 4.
Hey, see, the scaling of level in this game is nothing to do with where you go. It's to do with what you're doing. Because you encountered it in Carcadia Burn doesn't mean anything. For example, I had the opposite. Arcadia was fine, Terminus range is when it started happening. It was because of how I did side content. It's nothing to do with which one you choose first. Been much testing, but conjunction from Green Tree only seems to increase my damage 6 to 7% with 5 points of investment. With Teen Witch mod. Are you testing with a full build there, Yoda, or are you testing on its own with absolutely no other bonuses? Okay, if you're testing with a full build, that's because what you're encountering is how damage formula works. In kind of both games at this point. Yeah, so bonuses, any will add together, more so in this game than previous games, and this is just gun damage. Nothing unique, it's just gun damage. Goes in with everything else. So, because you have a full build, you have enough damage bonuses that you're only seeing a 1 to 2% return per point. if you have 300% total damage in, as Viper says, the soup, and you add in 10%, you'll go from 300 to 310, which is about a 3% increase, not a 10%. Compared by Cypher, does that seem true? That was taken directly from Graham. Graham confirmed how it works. It's based on when you enter a new zone, it's based on how much side content you're doing. Even accepting side missions counts towards this and will start to lower the level of enemies. How is scaling determined? As I've been telling you, it's based on how many side stuff you do. From silos to safe houses to side missions. It's just side shit. So you'll be able to watch enemy levels come down in real time as you do side missions.
That's one of the jammers. Now plug your Echo 4 into it. Those stones represent the jammer's internal code. Just shoot them and you'll break the jammer. Who said you can't use guns to hack stuff? 2 more jammers to go.
I returned for the first time.
Kind of a weird mechanic. Yeah, it's their way of pushing players towards doing side content in their new open world game, but it is a bit aggressive at times. I don't think it should exist once you've beaten the story.
What monster could even think to turn such beauty into evil? Jam, a firewall! Be careful. Only shoot the red triangular nodes this time. If you shoot the blue circular one, it'll trip the system and we'll have to start over. Nice!
Using a gun that just like fires rockets is probably not very... Play Russian shape roulette. One will come and drop with Jacobs. I heard somebody mention it can, but I won't believe until I see.
Supposed to be a birthday candle lighter. Its heat seeker was meant to find sad children and offer them cupcakes.
That's a fair assessment, Willow. I still think it shouldn't. But yeah, I get you. Because the thing is, this is level 30 start, it doesn't feel like a true adventure mode, because you still got to do side shit early on in Fade Fields to make everything else more accessible. It's really bizarre. I mean, you could do a round-the-world drive, unlock every single region and zone, say, hey, game, I've discovered it, and then do a bunch of side stuff, and then lower the level of everything. But, like, yeah, that's kind of weird. I am about to be under attack. Oh, wow, an uninterrupted progress bar. Whoa.
Mess with the compile. Annihilate those red nodes. You know I got to do robotics to help kids, and in a way, these drones are my children. But that doesn't make you a child killer. Let's be super clear about that.
Okay. I think I was really. So red order node. Am I destroying? They've quit. Whoa, what a video game! That shift. There is so many. Oh, okay. I'm a gamer.
Okay, firewall's down. Now just wait for the virus to upload. Protect my innocent robotic child. The drones halted the compiling. Destroy those red triangle nodes. Okay, firewall's down. Now just wait for the virus to upload. Protect my innocent robotic child. The drones stopped the code. Take out the red triangle nodes. They're reverting the nodes. Destroy the red ones. You tripped the system. Got to reinstall the virus.
Really? Really? That's how that's gonna work, is it?
The drones stopped the code. Take out the red triangle nodes. You tripped the system. Got to reinstall the virus.
Okay. So I need a gun that does not do any kind of... This doesn't do splash. It was my ability that triggered it.
Damn drone mess with the compile.
I do handle ammo requirements. I use all 4 of my weapon slots and I open boxes.
You tripped the system. Got to reinstall the virus. The drones stopped the code. Take out the red triangle nodes.
I would if like splash damage didn't fucking do it.
You know I got to do robotics to help kids, and in a way these drones are my children. But that doesn't make you a child killer. Let's be super clear about that. The codes are all compiled. Now I'll just upload some happy memories and remind it that I'm their parent and I love them. My child! Restored to sweet innocence.
Glad to hear it. Let me just get rid of the rest of these troops. The drones. They're not shooting.
This one shouldn't cause you any more problems.
Good. Now do me a favor and never invent anything wrong.
Oh, I've learned my lesson.
Okay.
To begin my next invention for keys. A robot dog that drinks keys and has small nuclear-powered bugs.
Why is everything about us? Is Yellow supposed to have 4 charges? Yeah, it can even get up to 5 with an overflow part. Yeah, it is, Viper. I have the same shit on my Aiming and my Vex. Speaking of, I need to go back.
Good call on the restock. You seem to have more time than me, Wellspring. Care to handle this one?
I got a Torg Impact TKs and I don't like it as much. Can't really barrel stuff with it as much. It's like, you kind of want to be doing that. $23k spread launcher, 18k spread launcher, normal, normal. Try spread launcher one. Why not? Oh, that does like a lot more damage. I dodge constantly? Yep, same. I haven't played Destiny in a long time, but yeah, same, I do that.
We'll be so disappointed.
Who drops TK's wave? Rock and Roller? Rock and Roller just seems to drop good shit. He's the worst boss in the game. I've never had problems with Rock and Roller, yet you're like the second person I've seen say that. Like, I'm so Sludge Maw literally exists.
Let's try to be funny.
Why were you hating Rock and Roller? For just being big vile. You're a firm bio bulkhead hater. Just get hold of a canister before he goes immune and then throw it as he goes immune. You can cheese sludge more by hugging him. Yeah, and you can invalidate Shadow Pelt by simply using explosives. Or not having, you know, crap aim. The boss is a Thresher, fuck him. Who's Raxus? The mine boss in the opening area in Fade Fields.
The timekeeper.
What gun is this? This is the wombo combo.
The universe wants me to have this, I can tell.
The biggest upgrade? Yeah, for them, not for us.
Neutralize!
I lost it. My marriage is ruined. I lost it. I lost it. I lost it. My marriage is ruined.
Take a breath. You are what exactly?
I bought a sexy gift for my husband, you know, to spice things up, but I dropped it into the reservoir. I need you to get inside the cooling plant and drain the water so I can grab it.
Drain the whole reservoir? Seems extreme.
Please. If I lose my husband, I'll have to get back into the dating scene, which, honestly, I'd rather just die. Listen, the plant foreman's a sucker for riddles. If you ask him a good one, he'll let you in.
Why not? I'm great at riddles.
Why is the last exclamation mark I have on my map one of the most Borderlands quests of all time? I gotta drain a reservoir for a sex toy. I've done the 4 hidden quests. I don't know. That's why I said the last exclamation mark on my map, because I don't know if I've done those all. I've just been playing. I'm gonna assume no, but you know, you never know. Might have stumbled into one and not realised.
Ah, piss off. Blood's closed to civilians.
Hey, if I tell you a riddle you can't solve, will you let me in?
Another puzzle guzzler. Come to challenge me. Go ahead, dingus. I'm unstumpable.
A father and son are in a car crash. The father dies. At the ER, the doctor says, "I can't operate on this boy. This is my son." How is this possible?
What am I, a homophobe? 2 dads.
Uh-oh.
No.
Wait. The doctor was its mother.
Too late. Open up.
Ah, fine. But only so's you can die.
I don't think side quests are cringe. I mean, some of them are classic Borderlands side quests, but not many. But there are some fantastic side quests as well, like the serial killer one we did yesterday. Oh my lord.
Damn it. He alerted
And I do like how a lot, and most side quests, are unique areas. They don't just have you do something in an area you've already been to. It's just a new part of map for you.
You've got to clear out those guards before we can get to work.
And like that Vile Ted mission.
I wasn't even worried.
You loved the Genevieve one. Is people like you the reason why we keep getting Borderlands side quests?
Okay, find the shutdown switch. That'll drain the reservoir so I can get my husband's gift.
I have torque stickies and 3 out of 3 high cal. On reload, these stickies will spawn 3 MIRVs each. If I have a magazine size of 30, how many instances of damage will I gain if I shoot through the feet to the floor? Not a riddle, that's just like a maths problem.
I hit the thing and nothing happened.
Ah, crap. You gotta cycle the pumps. First you prime a pump, then you blast open the valves in the order they light up. You gotta be quick or you'll have to start over.
Oh god. What am I even looking at? In terms of, is it just that?
Great, now shoot the valves as they light up. Damn.
I don't know what I'm looking for. I didn't see anything light up.
Great, now shoot the valves as they light up. Damn. Pull the lever and try again.
Okay, I don't... Red on red, hello?
Great, now shoot the valves as they light up. Great, 2 more to go. Just 1 more pump left.
How are you still alive?
There's a lot of this stuff, Mikey, yeah. Got aim labs in Borderlands 4.
When you first get married, you think it's just about changing things up in the bedroom. But it's more than that. It's getting inside your partner's head. Throw them off balance. That's what my gift will do. Put some chaos into the mix. Come to think of it, you must know exactly what I'm talking about. What kind of bolt hunter would you be if you only stuck with 1 gun for your entire life?
A dead one.
See? Relationships are the same way.
Okay, pumps are ready to go.
Perfect. Now hit the switch to empty the reservoir. The reservoir's draining. Come on back so we can reclaim my gift and save my marriage.
Did you find your gift?
Sure did. You just
Saved my marriage.
Your sexy gift was a gun?
don't be judgy. He needs this, especially after you ruined our other kink by breaking his heart with your stupid riddle.
Wait, you're married to the riddle guy?
Yeah. I thought you stumping him would be kinda hot, but it just made him sad. So now we're gonna have to spice things up with something totally new. Killing a vault hunter together.
Whoa, 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 you set me up! It's Boom Boom! I thought I still had Atlas trackers on. I didn't mean to do that.
If you're hearing this, you were a pawn in a lethal psychosexual riddle game between my husband and me. And can I just say, thank you. Nothing could liven up our marriage more than killing us outright. Now we can rail each other eternally in the afterlife.
Good for you. This is very much a Borderlands quest. Oh no. Oh no. Why are the... I mean, like, sure. If one's brave enough. Like, fucking hell. Me and who in this room? Actually, I definitely have a bunch of Borderlands side quests. Derogatory. forwarding it. Sick fucks. Give us the link so we can take it down. That's everything there is. Yeah, Chrome. You just create a star. You hope that's blood on the floor. Grinding Aemon is your first alt character, you're not gonna lie, it's been rough. Bro's the biggest Vault Hunter in muscle, but build-wise mostly lacking. No, it's there. It's a bit tricky to put together. Give us the link so we can personally take it to the authorities.
I saw the other again from a distance, loping along a high path, the setting sun at their back. They were little more than a smudge against the brilliant gold. I raised my hand in greeting, and their long shadow extended its own in reply. And then they vanished, as though the sun itself swallowed them up.
Well, I have no more exclamation points on my map. I'm probably still missing some side missions, just in a couple of these grey areas. Don't know how I could really back. Okay, so I'm missing 6 side quests. Assuming 4 hidden, that's 2 actual side quests that are in the map that I'm missing. So this challenge here, doesn't trigger on other characters. So if you want to max out all 69, you have to get them on one character. I wish this challenge was like profile based. Bio, I don't know how I would determine if I've done a hidden quest or not. If I come across a quest and I do it, how would I know? That's insane, yeah. If you get a phosphine on a different character, yes, it unlocks a skin for everybody, account wide, so you can use your phosphines on anyone. But for the purpose of this challenge tracking, it does not include. If you want a full list of every phosphine that you have, this won't do it. Well, I'll probably be avoiding said video, and if I come across it, then I come across it. Why are these only the, like... Why are the 2 question marks? I suppose they might be here. Hyperion? Yeah, no, that was Hyperion. I have 2 Atlas, 2 COVs, 1 Hyperion, so a second Hyperion, and I don't know what that one would be. Tedior, 3%! Daedalus, 9%. Jacobs is nearly done. Ow. I still have like 500 odd enemies to go for the final Daedalus drive. I am 149 away from unlocking... Oh no, I already have that one. Okay, I'm 11 enemies away from unlocking my first Torg drive. Have 100 million in cash. I should probably go for that. Is there no tracker for bobbleheads? No? How do you know if you've got them all then? I'm pretty good on enemies. I've not killed enough Threshers. That's my lowest. Yeah, Thresher's my lowest. Shin Collector. Yeah, 12. Seventy-five second wins pistols. Well, why would that have to be a count wide just because you don't want to do it more than one? Just don't do it. You want to 100% the game, then you're 100% in the game. Not, then... Like, if it unlocks a skin, that will be a count wide, so... That's it for the achievement. Okay, so you don't need to do that twice then. You completed Jacob's place in the story. Yeah, I didn't use Jacob's that much in leveling. I wish challenges more total. I wish this game. I do not know why Borderlands has never had a total stat screen. Like, hello? Right. I'm gonna quickly nip to the loo and get a drink, and then I will be back to do some, gaming? We're starting on Bloodshot. I don't know, we'll see when I get back. We'll see what I've got, in terms of gear-wise, to see if I can do Bloodshot. And see if I can start putting other set bonuses together. Back in a moment. I'm back. Yeah, I was thinking, I wouldn't have been surprised if they'd have looked at the numbers for how much players were interacting with the challenges in Borderlands 3 and gone, huh, Players don't interact with the challenge system. Should we maybe tone challenges back in Borderlands 4? At which point somebody would have correctly said, actually, players didn't interact with challenges in Borderlands 3 because that screen fucking sucked. Players didn't know how to interact with challenges. This, so much better. Why didn't you buy her? Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Well, I mean, you didn't have to do that, you know. Like you'll be playing, like you'll choose your character that you want 100%. Presumably, it'll be a character you'll be playing a lot, and then, you know, as new content gets added, you'll be playing that character. You'll be playing that character through the event next month. You'll be playing that character through the bounty. You'll be playing that character versus Bloom Reaper. You'll be playing that character on the DLC one. Just play splash damage build. You never die anymore? The current state of the game is the easiest that it'll ever be. I hope you have double jump.
That order just happens on its own. No, it requires a guiding hand.
Why does Wrathful count as gun but not his lance? So the idea of Wrathful's action skills is each action skill is a different damage type to lean into various types of builds. So for example, the cannons are gun for gun builds, the blades are melee for melee builds, and the lance is ordnance for ordnance builds. That's what they were going with. Things are intended in this game, you're not used to it. It's certainly weird, isn't it? Lance's ordnance? Yeah. Right. build planner. Vault Chicken actually drops the chaos and Vault Chicken. The Terminus range boss, yeah. I believe it's broken, but what is it doing that it shouldn't? It's looping infinitely. So bleed can proc bleed, which procs bleed, which procs bleed, and the damage number just gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. I don't like this because it limits my options. Yeah, I haven't seen a 4% chaos and I don't think it's a good skill, honestly. See, I'm looking at it, right, so 2% lifesteal per point. Blood's power is 300% bonus damage off lifesteal. So +1, 2, +3. That should make that 8% per point. That is 8% damage per point. On a damage formula that we're getting a fucking lot of. 8% per point is effective, especially since we're getting 6% reload speed per point as well. Fire Potter off would be very strong. Splitter's power bonus Ellie? Yes. Bonus kinetic. But it works. So it works if you're using elemental guns. So leeching attunement wouldn't apply to, say, combo combo. And because it's a bonus Ellie, that means using elemental weapons is still fine. Teen Witch Super Soldier? Yeah, that'd work very well.
You're reading my mind. Always good to say that now.
It gives you fire rate, which is good. But, like, the alternative here is I could go Grave Sights. Grave Sights is decent. It does slow my bullets down a bit, though. Well. Volatile Essence is splash only. Now, I do kind of want Heart Piercer. But I am wondering if Heart Piercer would even work for this. Or if I would need a different spec. Is it not kinetic attunement? I'm referring to Bloody's power here, Pericles. This wouldn't, but this would. This will work with an elemental weapon. Now, I go material components. Bloodletter becomes sighting. Remove one attune all 3. It should attune the base element of the weapon, which might actually be kinetic. I'm not really sure. I would have to test. But it should be kinetic attunement. I could go Bloodletter here. In fact, I think I might. Especially if I'm doing sniping shit. Do I still want Fiendish? We'll see, we'll see. And do I even want guns and needles? No way I say no. Yeah, I'm popping for amp. We get skill damage, which applies to Bloodshot, and it applies to Bloodletter Bleed as well, or we can gain increased maximum health, but that's a kill skill. 10 stat kill skill, that's nuts. A 10 stat kill skill? $5% per point? No, I think Arcana. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Bloodshot, card amp, plus current HP times Bloodshot times enhancement times soup. So therefore, health bonuses are mult to soup.
Why am I wasting time here exactly? I honestly don't remember. Let's blame it on the old powers.
Attack duration is 20 seconds. True. I'm not planning on going Mortal Terror again. Kill skills, bloodlust. I was kind of hoping for a different kind of playstyle, because Mortal Terror is all about bullets. I'm like, if I use a sniper rifle, Mortal Terror ain't doing shit. Like, if you're one-shot sniping, Mortal Terror is not doing crap. A waste of skill points, especially since to get there you've got Keen Mind, which I don't really want because I'm going Bloodletter, or Drink Full. The rest, I don't care, Red. I'm making my own build, thank you. Keen Mind works on Bloodletter, though. That's why I don't want it. Hey, Susie, how you doing? Thank you for the 16 months, much appreciated. Right, so Bloodshot Blood is power. Card damage times amp plus Bloodshot times Life Seal Scent times Blood is power. Times enhancement times soup times match. Okay, that's working as I would expect it to. In which I'm kind of wanting to do sniping stuff, I'm gonna be honest. Which is why I don't care for fire rate, because I don't need a fire rate with an order sniper rifle. Now, if there just isn't enough here, then, like... yeah, I'll be using Armored Bod, which of course is a multi-projectile weapon that benefits from fire rate. Duh. But I would like to make snipers good. I don't really want prismatic. You don't want praise that I'm telling? Oh no. Yeah, my planned loadout is an Order Sniper, a Jacob Sniper, Infinity XXL, and Bod. Yeah, that would absolutely be worth it. Probably want Idle Hands as well. My Order Sniper is explosive, but my Bod isn't. Deeper grade. 24%. I mean, I could just full spec green right here. That seems a bit iffy though. Don't want anything there. Say we avoid this. I think I'd be okay with that. I don't think there's anything in this tree that I want. Health scalings felt weird. You felt like it's only off of base. We can test that. Yeah, I was trying to think what you were talking about there, Joe. Grave lengthening. If I'm interested, that's what I'm reading, Joe. The final 3 points will hold while we test bloodshot scaling. So those are always off a cliff. Yeah. Material components? I did. I don't play at UVH1. I'm sure people have. But in general, firmwares just seem to drop more at at higher levels. Why has that got heating up locked? It's not the item to have heating up. My firmware is gonna be fucked for a bit. I would not take that as a evidential proof, Dark Rain. That's dangerous. Not a representative sample size, yeah. Do I have a grenade with heating up? Yeah, 3 heating up here. Honestly, though, I only really need 2 out of 3, though. You go for a 3 out of 3 on something else. Two skill points too little. Then, level cap soon? Hey, Joey, how you doing? I could be wrong. There is no confirmed proof of that one, Dark. It is purely anecdotal. Things already got go fire, right? Right. Let me read how Bloodshot works. When we use our rep kit, our next gunshot will become a Bloodshot, converting damage dealt into kinetic damage dealt. Okie dokie. So, if I go 5, I shoot. 167. 35. 35. I pop that. 163. 64. Oh, that'll be riddle you that's doing that. Be gone. 163. Okay. So the refurbishing got scared? No. Now, if we unequip this. And we pop. 106. Yeah, that definitely fucking helps. Spinny chair. Really what we want to do for our final few points? Honestly, leeching probably just stays winning. Despite it all, you thrive? Well, that's good to hear. Thriving is good. How am I? I'm good. I am currently, what, like 11, 12 days into 16 days off work. So as you can imagine, I'm good. Having that long off work, it's great. Out of that place, fuck yeah. Is the dread setting in yet? They do troll, yes. Alright, there's an amp and there's a leech. Rep kit cooling, elemental affinity. Over leech. Flash damage. The leech one is the way to go. I think Deadeye is probably a no-brainer here. I mean, actually, hang on. Leech does last for 10 seconds. That's worse per shot damage than Amp. Okay, all characters are good? Yes, equally. Nearly 1,000,000 in one shot there, as a crit. Why is sniper rifle splash damage a thing? Thing is, I look at this, I see I've got 25% splash and a 30% fresh molt on a maximum charge, but that's only for my order sniper rifle. Then I look at that, got damage and splash on it. That's got damage and weapon type, so that's just as good. Even versus the whole order thing. I'll just go with that. Then it helps my affinity. I need a better order. It does have Jacobs on it, actually. Hang on. So that's quite good if I miss the crit. Leech doesn't work. Well, that 30%. That's that. $107. $107. Good shout, good shout. I mean, if I could have one with amp on it, like that. Only 14-second cooldown. It's a shame that Leech doesn't work, because I got this, which would be really good. For the farm triple web kit? Yeah, it's the lad back hive. And Rage Amp. Got Deadeye on it too. Yeah, we'll rock that. Look at me using a dirty crit knife. Despicable. Ah, it's already hitting a million. 121k crits. Okay. Let's change that to 10 and do that again. Really is a YouTuber? How dare I? I didn't get my fucking thing.
I know a snitch when I see one.
2.5 million in a shot. Now I could respec specializations. Go for one shot, one kill. Like, I do kind of want that. With knife goes up to 200 million probably. Oh shit, yeah, fuck. I can't do knife because I've gone bleed. Oh no, I can't do knife.
I'm tasting a new flavor, and it's you, mummy!
It does... Once the knife wears off... I mean, actually... I think that's fine. Because knife only has a duration of 5 seconds. Which means by the time I fired my shot, the first bleed proc's going to be wearing off. Yeah, no, that's actually fine. It won't infinitely loop. Minus 5,000 iridium. not having really this make it more difficult to go back. Don't have much gun damage. Yeah, I don't need that. Okay, then I can go you. You. Oh no, I only have 63,000 iridium! One bleed isn't. Yeah, so I think one bleed will be fine. How do you get so much iridium? Doing bounties. Okay, let's go and shoot something. Yeah, I'll do it. The thing is with this, how unruly overkill it is for, like, anything. Doing all damage instead of gun damage, so Ruff is doing much more damage than he should. Well, what do you mean by that? More damage than he should? As in, he's doing damage to things that definitely aren't guns, or the number is bigger than what it's saying? Because all damage and gun damage go into the same part of the damage formula. So you can have 10% all damage and 10% gun damage, it's still going to affect your gun the exact same way. Yes, which is why I asked the question, Tarola. Is it making your damage bigger, or is it just making more things that shouldn't be doing more damage doing more damage? Like, how are you testing this? Or are you just going off a feel? Alien makes you cry. Why does it say that about Groundbreaker bug? Figure it out. Thank you very much for the 37 months, Paradox. Thank you. Did I 100% the game? No. 100%ing this game will take a very long fucking time. So, like, I have far too much damage for mobbing. I have way too much damage for mobbing. Return to UVH on a new channel will already be there. If you create a new character, you will start from where a new character starts. See, that'd be really good. Increasing Jacob's ricochets with this auto sniper rifle will be really nice. Alright, Viper, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Turning to all damage instead? Bizarre. Have you noticed that, Joe? Temerario adding to all damage instead of gun. What if you can just jump around there? Did a chunk of damage. Kinda hoping for more though. Yeah, bleed proc gets it. Can't wait till they fix bleed, so nothing fucky happens. Oh, shiny! Hello! Second shiny! A shiny stopgap. Not quite as exciting as my first. Ready? What's the DC? Send the link below. I have no idea what you mean. Discord is in the description. It's so shiny. Is shiny guns stronger or are they like shiny Pokemon? They're purely cosmetic. They give you this skin. And it unlocks the skin for your profile, so if you load up a second character, you can use it. You have to refarm it. So if you get like a really shit roll, but it's shiny, it's okay. You can get a good roll and give it the shit skin. Like once it's unlocked, it's unlocked. The only thing that is character dependent is the shiny challenge. Let's test the timekeeper gun. This one does not hit anywhere near the gun. It would help if I, you know, pop the thing. I'm nowhere near as powerful. Shiny pearl. The idea of a shiny pearl. Yeah, gun's good.
We're good.
Org stickies? Are you shooting it in the face? Because it's got huge damage resistance if you shoot it in the face. Oh, don't shoot it in the face. Go gadget triple bypass. Wait, I think I need that. I think that's my aiming one. Too many times occasionally does a bugger do less damage. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't go more than like, so when you're shooting and you're launching off with your trigger finger to restore your magazine, count how many you're firing. So long as you're hitting not the face, but you're hitting it, you shouldn't need more than 6. Like 6. So long as you can get like 6 full without reloading, that will kill basically anything, even on like poor optimization. Very good optimization, you can get it down to 4. Most things will die 4 or 5. 6 is like overkill. You got your amp bypass earlier. Ooh, very nice. Sniper is that? This is the Infinity XXL. It's really good. Yeah, I'll fucking do it. You know what the sniper rifle's called? Ah, yeah, I do. It's the stopgap. We love the stopgap here. It's all shiny and beautiful. Drop it from this guy. Explosive torque shotgun. Nice. Right, let's try watching drug. Your first boss scene today was a start gap. I mean, getting a phosphine item on a weapon is like, ooh, I gotta use this more, because it's so shiny. Let's see if I can figure the weapon out. I mean, I don't know how much of that was, like, bleed. Yeah, I think I might want to wait for them to fix bleed before I play this build more. I mean, as a mobbing build, it's fan-fucking-tastic. But for bossing, it's kind of awkward. Okay, that off part will help this, so let's try my stock gap out. Oh my god, nice! Oh my god. I've been looking for that. Hell yeah. That'll be good on LDKSVB. This game's fun. It is fun. That gets really fucking strong. God, I wish they fixed bleed. I really wish they fixed bleed. That was doing like 300k per bullet hit. So those chunks were because of gun, not bleeding. Try the end barrel. Also, one with bleed. If you've got 100% crit, it can stack itself and proc itself and keep going up and up and up and up and up. And I really wish it didn't do that, because like it can go infinitely. Not knowing what you need left to finish. If you're doing multiple characters, yeah. Let's try the underbarrel shotgun, see if this does anything funky. Nah, it's just underbarrel shotgun. I feel like this does good damage. Would be a bit awkward to utilize. When is the full damage form video? Hey Karma, so I've got it ready, uploaded to go. I'm just letting YouTube do its thing. But like now I'm thinking about it, and the video is the damage formula. But now I'm thinking if I should do another few minutes afterwards, like, saying what that means. Because it's all very well and good going, yeah, this is the damage formula. But, like, what if I also gave input on, like, what that means and what you should do in terms of build direction? I haven't done that. I've just done this is damage formula. So now I'm thinking if I should, like, not post it tonight. Do that change. And post it tomorrow. How does this additive base soup formula affect the skills I should take making the build? Yeah, basically that. Like, I haven't done that. So now I'm thinking, oh, maybe I should do that and make the video better. And more of a one-stop shop. Rather than what I've done. I have no idea how much of that was bleed being bleed and how much of that was the gun. Use MS Paint, explain it like revive. I mean, I could do that. I can add that in very easily. Gun damage and crit. Gun damage, sniper damage. That's better. Damage and crit. Flash 30. Oh, this is better than my order. That's very annoying. My Vladov enhancement is better than my order enhancement. That's very annoying. Gun and splash. Sniper. No. Yeah, that's my best one for one shots, which is annoying. That won't affect the damage formula, Jackaboy. What are skill priorities for Teen Witch using my build? Honestly, doesn't fucking matter. Really does not fucking matter. I'd value the changeable passive before you even go for skills. Because, like, that doesn't mean shit. So you're kind of looking at these skills, really. You get some lifesteal. Yeah, you probably go Grave Thirst, I would say. Yeah, probably Grave Thirst to help sustain amp. And what is it? Overprotective that it can roll on there? Looks like it. Overprotective and Grave Thirst. No, it's not overprotective. Corporeal's good as well. Yeah, Grave Thirst, Corporeal, that works. Or just Grave Thirst, though. Corporeal's good soup. I mean, it is soup, though. It is still soup. That was the same bleed dot the whole way. Okay, so when they nerf bleed, this is the build I use. To create a montage of bleed is fine. Hey, what's another boss I can go at? You want to do bleed once it's fixed? Yeah. I could, like, not go bleed, but then, like... boring. The whole point is I'm doing sniping. Well, that's the thing, Kago. I do. That's the issue. I do. Hopefully here I won't need knife to get the crit, because like I do with Backhive. Yeah, like, this is great fun. I can get a really good Jacobs or Order enhancement for ricochets on crit. I'm going, what is actually Bogman Vex? People talk about bleed. So bleed is a skill where when you get a crit, you can do a dot. So gun and skill critical hits have a chance to apply bleed, causing a status effect. The bug is bleed can trigger bleed, which can trigger bleed, which can trigger bleed, which can trigger bleed, and the number just keeps going up and up and up and up and up. Kill Oppressor. Okay, so Oppressor's one of those bosses that I really want to one-shot when they fix bleed. Okay, why does Hop Piercer suck? Any trigger bleed? Critical hits. So against the boss I'm heading towards now, I'm going to try and hit it in the crit without the crit knife, therefore bleed won't proc itself, so we'll get a proper representation of how much damage this is doing. I'm going to need something... I'm going to need something better for vile enemies with this. And that does the damage. No, you bastard! Yeah, I need something for vile enemies, because one-shot sniping does not work with them. Is that not crit? Where's this guy's crit spot? I mean, that was on his face. Crystal on his back. Oh, that's the crit spot? Ah, right, I see, okay. The glowy bit! Does all damage apply after gun damage? No, I said this. All damage applies in the same bit as gun damage. They're additive together. It's the same shit. 10% gun damage and 10% all damage will apply to your gun the exact same way. I'll do the exact same thing to your damage. There is zero difference between them. I've said this to you twice now. That still hits me. Don't fly. $1 million. How do I miss that? That's the easiest shot of my life. But that's just normal bleed doing bleed. That's not bug bleed, that is a normal shot. Now I need to see if I can get the one shot. I really hope... I kind of hope they don't nerf crit knife. And they just stop bleed from looping. Because then I don't have to, like, skill issue. I didn't answer the what I meant. I mean, it does, because what you've said there is exactly what I've said. They add together, they do the same thing. Doesn't matter. They're in the same pot. You can add in 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and it's 50. Not 10 by 10 by 10, it's just... Altogether, it's the same shit. Exact same thing. 10 plus 10 equals 20 in Borderlands 4. That might sound like a simple equation, but it wasn't the case in Borderlands 3, so it's fair enough. But in Borderlands 4, 10 plus 10 is indeed 20. I mean, nothing's bugged about the Jacobs part, it's just really strong. Cryo, fire, hellfire. Oh, could you check what the cryo efficiency is on that one for me, please? BL3 Hellfire had a really interesting thing with cryo efficiency. So I'm curious what they've said it has for this game. Also, I'm not trusting bloody app. We're gonna go with the new shield for this. Why is my healthless? 2 Deadeye. Can I get a 3rd Deadeye? I don't know why I put heating up on this. I mean, I know why I did, but I hope I can change that. 180%. That's not very exciting. Borderlands 3 Hellfire was like 1,000. Granted, I haven't looked at many cryoguns in this game, so I don't know if they're just on the whole lower than in Borderlands 3. Bastard for flying. Fuck, I'm bleeding. Doesn't seem like it did much damage though. That wasn't nearly as strong as it could have been, that shot. Since somebody's back into from Elville. Yeah, Troll was just talking about that earlier. It was boosting what? It was boosting all damage instead. Only 3 tasers kinda sucks. Right, okay, now we're gonna go back to heating up. Seems like we can only really one-shot it with overkill. try this out. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. That's our bossing tool, is that? Fuck trying to get this RNG bloody order snipe one shot when I can just do that. Then if adding 100%, 50% gun damage will really improve the build. How much do you have before the 150? Because 150 is a big number. Like even if you've already got an overcrowded soup, it's a lot of soup to be adding. Is 550 your before 150? Or would it be like 410? Okay, so you've got 550 all. The 150 gun would be... That would basically be the equivalent of having gun damage on enhancement. 25% gun damage on enhancement. At 150 is the same as that passive. So if you equivalent it like that, you know, I mean, it's still going to be a 20-odd% increase to your damage output with guns, which is fine. But maybe you can get more utility elsewhere. And that is one advantage of the new system. If anyone's like kind of thinking about new system versus old, which if you have loads and loads of damage bonuses to the point where a 10% damage skill is actually only improving your damage by 1%, it now becomes better to potentially go with like health bonuses or utility and stuff. Whereas in Borderlands 3, that was kind of less the case. You just kind of went damage, 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 damage. Also, I have no idea what action skill to use with this. What the fuck do I do? Obviously, Dead Ring is for Colin. You joke, but like, sure. Although, it's worth noting, this gun's got a 100% crit chance. So like, boo-hoo. More than 1.2 with how it's broken. I mean, if you're abusing the bug, well, more points would make it scale up faster and make it easier to abuse. And if you're not abusing the bug, like I am, right, like I'm not right now. I'm not abusing the bug, so yeah. Then more damage is more damage. Yeah, I'm not using my action skill. And that's one thing with this game in general, is like, you just don't use your action skill this game if you're doing gun build. Yeah, you just kind of go ringers, don't you? It seems like, well, that's why when I was making all my gun builds, I wasn't going capstones, and people were like, why aren't you going capstones? Well, they're all for abilities. I'm doing guns. Like, the action skills in this game are great if you want to do ability stuff. But if you're just doing gun shit, then they're not very good. Like your action skills, if you build into them, they absolutely are. The problem is if you do a very, like, gun build like this, it's just like, I don't really need any of them. I mean, I would go, you know, for some witchy trigger finger, and for, like, ammo stuff. Like, this is really, really good. Even for just pure gun bossing. Witchy trigger finger is really good. But this gun in particular wants me overheating. I need to be overheating with this gun. So, Witchy Trigger Finger is no longer good for me. Yeah, exactly, Error. Like, I initially went, oh, I'm doing HP stuff, I'll do Heart Piercer. But Heart Piercer felt kind of shit, and I don't want to drain my health, even though I get it back immediately. In which case... Okay, so do I want... Heating up, I need to test if that's super or not. Probably is. So I think 3... No. 2 heating up, 3 Deadeye is the place. So if I go Deadeye here, heating up on shield and ord, I guess. I'd probably put a heating up on enhancement. Deadeye on amp, Deadeye there, Deadeye here. That makes full complete sense. Heating up here and here. Now the question. What happens if I do... no, I don't have heating. I can't test it. Oh no, critically hitting gives me a 33% chance for a bloodshot. Well, every shot's a crit, so no, I do still stay as Undead Eye. I have a prettier skin on this. Ooh, I like that. That as well. That's very Liuda-y, is with the grain. The BL2 Liuda. That just looks hot. That is hot. I do kind of like that. That looks like the old Liuda without the BL3 Liuda, but with no gold. Go BL2 Liuda. Become a build video? Yeah, but I want to wait till bleed gets fixed. Because I'll make it a post, like, bleed. Because I can one-shot most bosses in the game with this sniper rifle with 1 proc of bleed. So if I can do that without looping bleed, then it makes for a good post-bleed nerf setup. Any reason? I just answered you. On sort of melee aiming. If you're having trouble with Onion, then I don't really know what to recommend. Try going the Lifeblood set bonus. The thing is with this, because we're hitting nothing but crits, this would benefit. This would very much benefit from fire rate increases, which this would not. And Mortal Terror as well. I wanted to do a Mortal Terror route. Okay, so if I go Mortal Terror, I do have 2 guns and needles in class mod. I go Grave Sites, Bloodletter. Probably go Material Components. Bloodshot. Oh. How does that work? That's a okay, so this is a bonus element, which means it shouldn't feed into the power of my bloodletter. If I wanted a stronger bleed dot, I would have to go Grave Sites, Grave Implements. Also, these 2 alone give me the points to go Mortal Terror. Rejig this. Green Tree is fine as is, though I could get rid of Idle Hands. Do that though. What do I have in here? Action skill damage? No, that's still good. Is this build? Yeah, this is a completely different build. But yeah, I'm not getting that right now because this is fire. What's fire achievement? That's pretty good. Not getting there though. I'm now wondering if Blood is Power is worth it. C numbers. I'm not even running really this. Overkill, I should have changed that for that fight. Oh no, what am I doing? I'm throwing.
I'm tasting a new flavor, and it's you, Mummy!
I don't see why not. Dag. Hi, Barishan. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Hmm. Bloodshots do a lot of fucking damage. I'll try this with a different.
Are you out of your mind? I know a snitch when I see one!
$193.58. Is BL3 4 Hellwalker better? You can't really compare them because BL3 Hellwalker was balanced, intentionally overtuned for health for enemies with 100 times health. Means if you pick it up in any other difficulty, it's just a bit nuts. Whereas in this game, it doesn't have that. But it's probably on the tad weaker side in relation to everything else in the game compared to BL3. But you can't really compare the two. They're both a basically hit scan Jacob shotgun that goes bang. Jacob's Ricochet is making that annoying. $193 definite is my hit. I spec into the amount of points. I manage that.
Swindle your bar so hard!
193. with a $58,000. Now, I go blood his power. $309. That is a considerable damage bump. But what about the bleed dot? Unchanged. Thought so. What is power and all of that nonsense is not helping the bleed. And it's giving us, like, a little bit of it. Experiment without nerfing Berserk. Well, Groundbreaker looping stuff isn't a aim and Berserk specific thing. Because it's happening on Rafa, it's happening on Vex. Looping Groundbreaker is just a thing with bonus elements. So if you fix Groundbreaker, you should be able to find a way to do that without affecting Berserk. Because if you change Berserk, then it still exists for Rafa and Vex. So it doesn't make sense to go to Berserk. Alright, Troll, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Hello has one as well. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I'm not convinced on Lifesteal Blood is Power. I'm really not. I mean, it's probably good for, like, God. That is a chunk of damage. That's like pure crits and blood. Takes an enhancement of some kind. Something good for, like, one-shotting. My current one is... gun damage, sniper damage. I mean, I suppose I don't need it for one-shotting. I mean, that'd be fine for mowing, but, like... The extra ricochet should go really hard. Pass and sequencer. I mean, yeah, the ricochet ones are the ones that I want. Passives that need to be good. It's the order one that I want for one-shotting. Jacobs. Anyway, if I call it now, should I upload the damage formula video as is, or should I record an extra segment kind of explaining what it means for the damage formula and how to interpret it? Double's better because 3 stats and legendaries because 2 enhancements. It depends on what the stats you're after are, but for the most part, if you can get a God Rolled legendary, that will be better than the God Roll purple.
Now you're equipped to handle
record the extra bit. Okay, I'll do that one then. Fucking hell. That's twice I've done this, by the way, where I've uploaded a video, had it ready, and decided I'm not happy doing it again. But yeah, okay. Yeah, I hear you. Upload the extra. Cool. I shall be doing that. So yeah, in terms of mucking around with this build, I'm liking where it's at and what it's doing. Need to figure out sustained DPS with Armored Board. I mean, crit chance. Working in crit chance would be very good. Do I sacrifice my blood? Maybe get rid of Blood is Magic. Yeah, I'll figure that out. Liking where it is, I just really hope they fix Bloodletter. However, with that, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll try and get the damage formula video out tonight. We'll see. My specializations are kind of all over the place. I'm constantly respecking. But that's what it is right now. So yeah, have a wonderful evening. Stay safe, stay awesome, and I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.